Hello, everyone. May I please have your attention? Okay, let's quiet down. Good morning. Welcome to the Tesla League Tournament. To start off this event, can we all please stand and take off our hats for the national anthem, sung by Ayush Agarwal from Future Martians. Thank you, Ayush, for that wonderful performance. Now I'd like to introduce our MCs for today. Please welcome Ira and Lucas. They will be MCing for this event.
Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you.
We're in for such a fun day today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 22 teams have been working so hard to design and build their robot for this year's challenge, Decode. We are so excited to have you here. Today we have teams from the Bretagne and Spencer Leagues coming together to compete.
This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper by using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on the thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery.
And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, We hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are nearly 40 First Tech Challenge events in our region every year that can use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the First alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so we can thank you.
For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in their final season, please also stand to be recognized.
I also want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, and mentors and volunteers who helped make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. We also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to explain this core value of First than our program leaders, First alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there is no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Now, I'd like to recognize some volunteers who helped make today happen. First, let's recognize our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing portfolios. They'll be in the pits watching matches and deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoff and award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them another big round of applause for their dedication.
Next, I'd like to introduce you to the First Technical Advisors, or FTAs, Control System Advisors, and Robot Inspectors. Please wave. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event running smoothly. They ensure the robots, field resetters, and cuers are running properly on the field. Thank you.
And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video review. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and showing them your gracious professionalism. Thank you, referees.
Here's how today will roll out. In just a few moments, qualification matches will kick off. Once everyone has gotten a chance to play a match, we'll break for lunch. After lunch, we'll play through the remainder of the qualification schedule. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for their afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish.
Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits over there. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located by the gym entrance over there, and the first aid station is located at the front desk as you enter the school. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience at this competition. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you all. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all.
Teams, are you ready to dig into Decode? If you're in the first match, please start setting up your robots.
Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode presented by RTX. As our teams prepare to play, here's a quick summary of how the game works.
Welcome to Qualification 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 32132.
Microwave.
And they're joined by Team 23206.
Automodux.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23244.
Cybercentric chaos.
And they are joined by Team 417.
Skid.
The match will begin in 3. Sorry, 1 sec. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous period, all robots are trying to get out of their launch area. On the Red Alliance, we have Automedux already scoring 3 artifacts into their classifier, now going back for more. On the Blue Alliance, 23244 is picking up more artifacts. The Blue Alliance now has 5 artifacts in their classifier. Automedux scoring more into their red classifier, and Autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into Teleop, red is currently in the lead. Automedux is getting more artifacts and getting ready to shoot from their large launch area. On the Blue Alliance, they already cleared their gate, and they're now shooting more artifacts into that blue goal. Over on the Red Alliance, Automedux just cleared their gate, and they're picking up more artifacts from their human player zone. Robots are at the large launch area getting ready to shoot. Team 32132 is getting ready to score, but something seems to be stuck. On the Blue Alliance, Team 23244 is going back to pick up more artifacts from their human player zone. Automedux picks up more artifacts and heads to the small launch area to shoot more artifacts into their red goal. The Blue Alliance clears their gate, and Automedux quickly scoops those artifacts that come out. Team 32132 seems to have something stuck in their robot. Skid goes back to their human player zone. 40 seconds left in the match. Skid picking up artifacts from their human player zone and heading over to that large launch area to make some points for the Blue Alliance. The red classifier currently full, and the blue classifier has 2 artifacts in it. Red Alliance currently shooting artifacts into their overflow zone. Now in endgame, Blue Alliance is in the lead with 109 points to Red's 82 points. Artifacts are flying out of the field. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. Looks like our scores for qualification match number 1 are in, and the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 152 points to Red's 126. Red Alliance earns the movement ranking point, as do the Blue Alliance along with their 3 victory RP.
All right, for qualification number 2, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 32725.
Enterprise Robotics.
And they're joined by Team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24330
Owlbots.
and their alliance partner, Team 23869.
Second Life.
Qualification number 2 is starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous period, we have all robots moving. Second Life quickly gathering artifacts to shoot. And the Blue Alliance currently has 6 artifacts in their classifier. Over on the Red Alliance, they've already filled up their classifier ramp. And they are now waiting. And 5 seconds left in autonomous. Second Life going for more artifacts. And autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going into teleop period with Red currently in the lead. Second Life and Owlbots quickly trying to make up that difference by scoring artifacts. Second Life and Owlbots picking up more artifacts from their human player zone. Emeraldbots shooting into their red goal. Second Life goes back to the large launch area, but seems to have an artifact stuck in their robot. The Emeraldbots going back to the large launch area to shoot into their goal. Team 32725 still seems to be immobile. Team 24330 shoots into their blue goal. The blue classifier currently has 4 artifacts in it, and the red classifier has none. The Emeraldbots shooting from the small launch area and getting all 3 shots in the classifier. Over on the Blue Alliance, Second Life quickly picking up artifacts and going back to shoot, but they seem to shoot it out of the field. 40 seconds left in this match. Second Life shooting more artifacts for the Blue Alliance, while the Emeraldbots picks up more artifacts and clears their classifier gate while getting ready to score. 25 seconds left in the match. Team 32725 is now mobile and getting ready to shoot for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance currently in the lead. 10 seconds left in this match. Emeraldbots shooting more artifacts. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. scores are in for qualification match 2, and red wins with a score of 179 points to blue's 87. Red Alliance wins all ranking points, while Blue Alliance wins their movement ranking point.
Moving on to qualification match 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10285.
Crewmates.
And they are joined by team 23270.
Sounderbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
And they are joined by team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have Sounderbots quickly moving to score along with their alliance partner, Crewmates. Matrix Robotics gets out of the small launch area and goes to pick up artifacts, while their alliance partner, Alpha Intelligence, has already scored 3 artifacts into their classifier. The red classifier currently has 4 artifacts in it, and so does the blue now. Alpha Intelligence going to put more artifacts into their classifier, and they get 2 shots in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into a teleop period, red is currently in the lead with 1 point. The Blue Alliance taking artifacts from their human player zone, quickly trying to make up that difference. Matrix Robotics shoots artifacts from their small launch area and goes back for more. Crewmates picking up artifacts scattered around the field and going back to this large launch area to shoot. Alpha Intelligence in the middle of the large launch area trying to shoot, but Crewmate seems to knock them out of their position. Sounderbots quickly shoots more artifacts for the red classifier. On the Blue Alliance, Matrix Robotics is shooting more artifacts into their goal. The blue classifier currently has 7 artifacts, and now their classifier is full. Alpha Intelligence quickly releases the gate for the blue goal, and so does Sounderbots for the red goal. Crewmates picking up more artifacts, going back to the large launch area to shoot. Sounderbots attempts to score, and they get 1 artifact into the red classifier. On the Blue Alliance, Alpha Intelligence goes back for more artifacts, but seems to get blocked by Sounderbots. Alpha Intelligence now going to the large launch area to get ready to score. And they make 2 of their shots in. Crewmates for the Red Alliance picks up more artifacts, but seems to be blocked in by both Blue Alliance robots. Now in endgame, red is currently in the lead. The blue classifier is now full, going into the overflow zone. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. Our scores are in, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 141 points to Blue's 105.
All right, going into qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 17595.
Beta Bionics.
They're joined by their alliance partner, Team 26336.
Incredibots.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25750.
Blitzbots.
And their alliance partner, Team 23442.
Wolverines.
Qualification match number 4 is starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous period, Team 26336 is already shooting artifacts along with their alliance partner Beta Bionics. On the Blue Alliance, Wolverines shoots 2 artifacts into their blue goal, while their alliance partner remains stable. On the Red Alliance, they currently have 4 artifacts in their classifier, and they're going back for more. And they make 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're going into teleop with Red currently in the lead. Team 26336 picks up artifacts quickly and gets ready to launch from their small launch area. Beta Bionics attempts to score artifacts from their large launch area for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Wolverines is aligning to their goal and getting ready to score. The Blue classifier now has about 6 artifacts in their classifier. On the Red Alliance, their classifier is already full, which Beta Bionics quickly clears the gate. Wolverines going back to their human player station for more artifacts. Now getting ready to launch, but first they need to release the gate, which they do successfully. Over on the Red Alliance, Beta Bionics is quickly getting more artifacts from their human player zone and heading back to the large launch area to score more artifacts. Their alliance partner quickly trying to get their shots in. Blitzbot seems to be getting ready to shoot, and they make one of their shots in. Beta Bionics picking up more artifacts and heading back to the large launch area to score. On the Blue Alliance, Team 25750 picks up more artifacts and gets ready to score. 10 seconds left in the match. Red is currently in the lead, 65-53. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That concludes our match. Scores are in for qualification match 4, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 91 points to Blue's 79 points.
Welcome to qualification match 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 25531.
Lo-fi.
They are joined by Team 7330.
Night Flight Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23368.
Nova Robotics.
And they are joined by Team 16965.
Super Critical.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous period, all robots desperately trying to score. The blue classifier already has 4 artifacts and they just added 3 more. On the Red Alliance, there's 4 artifacts in the classifier. Lo-fi tries to pick up more artifacts and scores another artifact for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left in autonomous, and the blue gets more artifacts in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off teleop period, Blue Alliance is currently in the lead. Team 23368 gets artifacts from their human player and is heading over to the large launch area to score. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 7330 attempts to score. All robots moving desperately to get more artifacts and score into their classifier. Team 16965 shoots into their blue goal from their small launch area. Lo-fi picks up more artifacts for the Red Alliance and attempts to score from their small launch area. And looks like they get 2 of those shots in. On the Blue Alliance, Team 16965 scores more artifacts and releases the gate for the blue goal. On the Red Alliance, they filled their classifier and are now going into the overflow rail. Team 7330 heading back for more artifacts. Team 23368 goes back to the large launch area and gets ready to score. 40 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. The Blue Alliance currently has a full classifier and are going back to pick up more artifacts. The Red Alliance now going into their overflow rail. Now in endgame, Lo-fi is parking in their spot, and their alliance partner is attempting to score. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That concludes our match. Scores are in and the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 150 points to Red's 120.
Moving on to our final qualification match before lunch. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 10285.
Crewmates.
And their alliance partner, Team 3789.
Lux Mechanica.
Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25750.
Blitzbots.
And their alliance partner, Team 23511.
Seattle Solvers.
Qualification match number 6 is starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting autonomous, Seattle Solvers quickly moves to their large launch area. They seem to go for more artifacts, though they already have artifacts in their robot. On the Red Alliance team, Lux Mechanica attempts to score, and they get 2 artifacts into the red classifier. There are now 5 artifacts in the red classifier, while the blue has none. And autonomous
Drivers,
ends.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're starting off teleop with red currently in the lead by 6 points. Lux Mechanica quickly scores into the red goal, while over on the Blue Alliance, Seattle Solvers and their alliance partners score more artifacts into their classifier. Team 10-2-8-5 goes back to pick up more artifacts and score, while Seattle Solvers clears the Blue Alliance's gate and picks up the artifact coming out of it. Seattle Solvers scores 2 more artifacts into their classifier and goes back for more. Their alliance partner, Team 25750, shoots more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, crewmates currently going back to pick up more artifacts, while their alliance partner, Lux Mechanica, does the same. Crewmates now heading back to the large launch area, getting ready to shoot, but they don't quite make it. Seattle Solvers shoots into their blue classifier and clears the gate. 50 seconds left in this match. Blue is currently in the lead by about 20 points. Lux Mechanica going back to pick up more artifacts and getting ready to shoot them. And they make all their shots in. Blitzbots is at their blue goal attempting to score. Seattle Solvers picking up more artifacts from their human player zone and going to this large launch area to shoot. Something seems to be stuck in Seattle Solvers' robot. Team 25750 shoots more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. And robots spark, and 3, 2, 1. That concludes our match. Before we release the scores, the head ref would like to give a yellow card to team 23511 Seattle Solvers in violation of rule G408 for having more than 3 artifacts at a time. Excessive facts. And here comes the scores. Looks like the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 185 points, an event high score, to Red's 101 points.
Now we will be heading to lunch. Teams that will be competing in qualification match number 7, if you could be here at 1:10, which is 5 minutes before the match is supposed to start, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Welcome back from lunch, everybody. We're going to start with Qualification 7 in just a minute. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 417.
Space koalas in disguise.
And their alliance partner, Team 24330.
Owlbots.
Now, on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 26336.
Incredibots.
Qualification match number 7 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off strong in autonomous period, we have all robots moving. Robots attempt to score. The red classifier currently has 3 artifacts, and the blue classifier has now 5. Skid going back to pick up more artifacts and heading back to the launch area. But they don't seem to launch. Matrix Robotics attempts to score artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now we're going into teleop with blue currently in the lead. Matrix Robotics quickly picking up artifacts from their human player area and heading over to the large launch area to score. We have Skid attempting to score into the red goal, while their alliance partner attempts to score as well. Incredibots is now at their small launch area and is able to score 1 artifact into the blue classifier. Skid picks up more artifacts, while their alliance partner, Owlbots, is right behind them ready to score. Matrix Robotics getting more artifacts near the launch area, and they managed to score an artifact into their goal. Over on the Blue Alliance, Incredibots is scoring from their small launch area and heading back to their human player to pick up more artifacts. Matrix Robotics and their alliance partner, Incredibots, are both scoring. The blue classifier is almost full. The red classifier currently has no artifacts inside it, but Skid adds 2 more artifacts into that goal. On the Blue Alliance, Matrix Robotics clears their classifier and is going back for more artifacts. Skid now at the large launch area getting ready to score, but they just miss. On the Blue Alliance, Matrix Robotics scores 3 artifacts into their goal. The blue classifier almost full. Now 10 seconds left in the match. Blue currently in the lead by 10 points. Robots going to park in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. And scores are in for qualification match 7. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 132 to Red's 121 points.
Welcome to qualification match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
And they are joined by team 23368.
Nova Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23244.
Cybercentric Chaos.
And they are joined by team 23511.
Seattle Solvers.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous period, Seattle Solvers quickly heads to the launch area and gets 1 artifact in their goal. Over on the Red Alliance, there are already 5 artifacts in their classifier. Alpha Intelligence going to score more artifacts, now making that about 6 or 7 artifacts in the red classifier. Alpha Intelligence shooting more artifacts, now going to the overflow rail, and autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving into Teleop, Red is currently in the lead. We have Alpha Intelligence clearing their classifier, while Seattle Solvers quickly gets more artifacts. The Blue Alliance quickly trying to make up that difference. Cybercentric Chaos quickly scores artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Now there is about 6 artifacts in the blue classifier. Alpha Intelligence goes to the small launch area to score, but is being blocked by Seattle Solvers. Seems we have a bit of a defense situation going on. On the Blue Alliance, Cybercentric Chaos picks up more artifacts from their human player zone, heads to the large launch area to shoot. They then clear their gate. Alpha Intelligence still being blocked by Seattle Solvers. Their alliance partner, Nova Robotics, goes back to pick up more artifacts from their human player. Nova Robotics heads to the large launch area, but now they are being blocked by Seattle Solvers. Seattle Solvers alliance partner, Cybercentric Chaos, doing most of the scoring here, going back, but then being blocked by Alpha Intelligence. Seattle Solvers staying in the large launch area, now shooting. Seattle Solvers goes back to their human player zone to pick up artifacts, while on the Red Alliance, Alpha Intelligence scores. Seattle Solvers gets ready to score, and they make 2 of their artifacts in red gold. Moving into endgame, Red Alliance currently in the win, in the lead. With 10 seconds left, it's 81-73, favoring the Red Alliance. Robots going to park, and 3, 2, 1. That concludes our match. Scores for qualification match A are in, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 125 to Blue's 109.
Moving on to qualification number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23-270.
Sounderbots.
Joined by team 16-965.
Super critical.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23-206.
Atomoducks.
Joined by team 23-869.
Second Life.
Qualification number 9 will be starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, all robots immediately start scoring. Automata scores 3 artifacts into the blue goal, while Sounderbots has already scored 4 artifacts. Supercritical clears the gate for the Red Alliance and goes back to pick up more artifacts to score. 5 seconds left in autonomous. Supercritical still going for more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're starting off Teleop with Red in the lead, 73 to 50 points. The Blue Alliance quickly trying to make up that point difference. Automodux is now gathering artifacts from their human player zone and going to score into their blue goal. The blue classifier is now full. Over on the Red Alliance, Sounderbots attempts to clear their gate. Supercritical picks up more artifacts to score for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, Automodux quickly picks up more artifacts and heads over to the large launch area, getting ready to score. Their alliance partner also picking up artifacts. There seems to be a bit of traffic in the middle of the field. Second Life gets ready to shoot and they make it. Sounderbots quickly shooting artifacts into their classifier. Artifacts are flying out of the field. Second Life clears the blue gate. On the Red Alliance, Sounderbots keep scoring. Some go in, some go out of the field. Second Life goes back to get more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Automodux gets ready to score from the large launching area, scoring the Blue Alliance 3 artifacts in their goal. On the Red Alliance, Sounderbots shooting more artifacts. Now in endgame, Red currently has a score of 200 to Blue's 106. 10 seconds left in the match. Robots getting ready to park. Sounderbots keep scoring, and 3, 2, 1. That concludes our match. And looks like our final scores are in. And the Red Alliance wins. And it looks like Sounderbots and Supercritical together have created an event high score of 250 points.
Now moving on to qualification match 10. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32132.
Microwave.
And they are joined by team 17595.
Beta Bionics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
And they are joined by team 25531.
Lo-Fi.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous period, we have the Emerald Bots quickly scoring 3 artifacts into their blue goal, while their partners Lo-Fi do the same. On the Red Alliance, Beta Bionics scores 2 artifacts into the red goal and goes back to pick up more. The blue classifier now almost full, and both robots still going back for more artifacts. 5 seconds left in autonomous. The Emerald Bots picking up artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving on to into Teleop, we have blue in the lead with 40 points to red's 14. Red quickly picking up artifacts and scoring to make up that point difference. We have Beta Bionics picking up artifacts near the goal, and their alliance partners doing the same. On the Blue Alliance, the Emerald Bots score more artifacts into the blue goal, and then Lo-Fi clears their gate. Emerald Bots scoring more from their small launch area and going back for more artifacts. Beta Bionics picks up artifacts from their human player zone and goes to the small launch area to shoot. Unfortunately, they just miss one, but they get the next 2 in. On the Blue Alliance, the Emerald Bots quickly filling up that classifier along with their alliance partners Lo-Fi. Emerald Bots clears that blue goal. Now 55 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance in the lead. We have Lo-Fi and Emerald Bots getting ready to score. On the Red Alliance, we have 6 artifacts in the classifier, now 7. Beta Bionics going back to pick up more artifacts from their human player zone. And then they head on over to the small launch area to shoot. Their alliance partner, Microwave, is now approaching endgame. Beta Bionics and their alliance partner both picking up artifacts and hoping to score. On the Red Alliance, the classifier is now full and going into the overflow rail. 5 seconds left in the match in 3, 2, 1. That concludes our match. And final scores are in for qualification match 10, and the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 153 to Red's 110. Scores are in and the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 148 to 100 points. This is for qualification match 10.
All right, moving on to qualification match 11. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3789.
Lux Mechanica,
They're joined by team 32725.
Enterprise Robotics,
Onto the Blue Alliance, they have team 23442.
Wolverines, oh,
And their alliance partner, team 7330.
Night Flight Robotics,
Qualification match 11 is starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off autonomous, we have Night Flight quickly shooting for the Blue Alliance, while on the Red Alliance, both robots are actively scoring. On the Red Alliance, Lux Mechanica and Enterprise Robotics have already put 7 artifacts into their red classifier. On the Blue Alliance, Night Flight quickly makes up that difference, and they have 5 artifacts in their classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleop, Red Alliance is currently in the lead. Enterprise Robotics picks up more artifacts and clears their gate from autonomous, and they go back to score. On the Blue Alliance, Wolverines quickly scores more artifacts, and the Blue Alliance now has about 8 artifacts in their classifier. Wolverine's alliance partner, Night Flight Robotics, adding to those artifacts. The blue classifier is now full. On the Red Alliance, Lux Mechanica seems to be immobile in the field, but is now moving. On the Blue Alliance, Night Flight Robotics quickly goes to pick up more artifacts from their human player zone. Now they're heading back to the large launch area while their alliance partner, Wolverines, clears their gate. On the Red Alliance, Enterprise Robotics quickly picking up more artifacts to score. With 50 seconds left in the match, Red is currently in the lead by 1 point. Over on the Blue Alliance, they have 6 artifacts, now 7 artifacts in their blue classifier. Wolverine's getting ready to shoot, and they just miss. Night Flight Robotics, Wolverine's alliance partner, continues picking up artifacts and heading over to the large launch area to score. Now entering endgame. The score is separated by about 11 points, favoring the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left in the match. Night Flight Robotics gets more shots in, while their alliance partners parks. And 3, 2, 1. That concludes our match. Final scores are in, and the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 92 points to the Red Alliance's 76 points.
Now moving on to qualification match 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23511.
Seattle Solvers.
They are joined by team 417.
Space Koalas in disguise.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
And they are joined by team 16965.
Super Critical.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now in Autonomous, we have all robots attempting to score. Seattle Solvers seems to be immobile on the field though. Emerald Bots and their alliance partner quickly scoring artifacts and clearing the gate. Super Critical now scoring those artifacts they just cleared from the gate. On the Red Alliance, we have Skid already scoring 3 artifacts into the red classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into Teleop, we have Blue Alliance currently in the lead. Emerald Bots just cleared their gate from Autonomous, and the Blue Alliance is quickly adding more artifacts to that classifier. Over on the Red Alliance, Skid has cleared their artifacts and now getting ready to shoot into the red goal. Seattle Solvers picking up artifacts on the field and getting ready to score. The Emerald Bots scoring more artifacts along with their alliance partner, Super Critical. Super Critical shoots from the small launch area while Emerald Bots clears the gate below. On the Red Alliance, we have Seattle Solvers picking up more stray artifacts on the field with their alliance partner, Skid. And Seattle Solvers gets 3 artifacts into the red classifier and then go to clear the gate. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. We have Super Critical picking up more artifacts. Now with 1 minute left in the match, Blue Alliance is still in the lead. Emerald Bots picks up more artifacts while their alliance partner, Super Critical, shoots from the small launch area. On the Red Alliance, Seattle Solvers clears their gate and gets ready to score more artifacts. Their alliance partner Skid currently has artifacts in their robot and is getting ready to score. Seattle Solvers scoring more artifacts for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. Emerald Bots collecting more artifacts and going to clear their classifier. Skid now perfectly parked in the box. Moving into endgame, Blue Alliance is still in the lead. We have a bit of a defense situation going on with Seattle Solvers. And 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. That concludes our match. Final scores are in, and the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 238 points to Red's 129.
Moving on to qualification number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23-270.
Sounder Bots.
Joined by their alliance partner, team 23-368.
Nova Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 32-725.
Enterprise Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 32-132.
Microwave.
Qualification match 13 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have Sounder Bots for the Red Alliance quickly scoring 2 artifacts, while the Blue Alliance quickly scores 3 artifacts. Enterprise Robotics now getting ready to score. Sounder Bots going for more artifacts. And they just missed them. 5 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving on to teleop, we have the score separated by 3 points favoring the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance quickly gathering artifacts to make up that difference. On the Red Alliance, Sounder Bots quickly scores more artifacts and clears their gate, while their alliance partner Nova Robotics gets ready to score. On the Blue Alliance, Enterprise Robotics picking up more artifacts, and their alliance partner seems to be defending Sounder Bots, blocking them from clearing their gate. On the Blue Alliance, Enterprise Robotics getting ready to score and pick up more artifacts. Their alliance partner, Microwave, has artifacts in their robot but is not scoring. Sounder Bots picking up more artifacts and getting ready to score from their large launch area, while their alliance partner, Nova Robotics, does the same. On the Blue Alliance, we have Enterprise Robotics attempting to score more artifacts and now clearing their gate. On the Red Alliance, Sounder Bots quickly picks up more artifacts and heads over to the large launch area to score. In the large launch area, there's Microwave, who seems to be not scoring. Their alliance partner, Microwave, however, gets ready to score, and they make 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, Nova Robotics heads back to their small launch area. Now in endgame, Red is currently in the lead. Sounderbots scoring more artifacts into their goal. Microwave is getting ready to park along with their alliance partner, Enterprise Robotics. Sounderbots goes back in 3, 2, 1. That concludes our match. Before releasing the scores, the head referee is issuing a yellow card to team 23270 for repeated violation of rule G211, G210. Final scores are in, and the Red Alliance wins. Along with Nova Robotics, Sounderbots breaks their own event high score with 316 points.
Now moving on to qualification match 14. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23869.
Second Life,
And they are joined by team 25750.
Blitzbots,
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23442.
Wolverines. Ow!
And they are joined by team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous period, we have Second Life quickly scoring artifacts for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Wolverines also scores artifacts. The Blue Alliance now has 3 artifacts in their classifier, while the Red Alliance has already filled their classifier and released their gate. 5 seconds left in autonomous. Second Life going back for more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into Teleop, Red Alliance is currently in the lead. We have the Blue Alliance quickly picking up artifacts, trying to make up that point difference. Wolverines gets artifacts from their human player and heads over and to clear their gate. Matrix Robotics in the large launch area getting ready to score for the Blue Alliance, then moving to release their gate. On the Red Alliance, Second Life getting ready to score from their large launch area. Their alliance partners, Blitzbots, attempts to score artifacts, and they get 2 artifacts in. The Red Alliance now going into their overflow rail. Second Life picking up more artifacts while their alliance partner Blitzbots clears the gate. On the Blue Alliance, Matrix Robotics scores more artifacts. 1 minute left in the match. Red Alliance currently in the lead. Wolverines tries to score but seems to be blocked by Second Life. On the Red Alliance, Blitzbots picks up more artifacts from their human player. Moving over to the large launch area, they attempt to score. On the Blue Alliance, Matrix clears their gate, while their alliance partner Wolverines heads back to the human player for more artifacts. Moving into endgame, Red Alliance is still in the lead. The Red Alliance's classifier is full and now going into the overflow rail. 10 seconds left in the match. Second Life getting ready to park, and 3, 2, 1. And our match concludes.
What bar are we going to? 15?
final scores are in, and the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 139 points to Blue's 121 points.
Moving on to qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7330.
Night Flight Robotics.
They're joined by their alliance partner, team 26336.
Incredibots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23206.
Automodux.
And their alliance partner, team 10285.
Crewmates.
Qualification match 15 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now in autonomous period. On the Blue Alliance, we have Automodux quickly scoring artifacts into their blue goal. They now have 3 in there, and they're going back for more. On the Red Alliance, they have 2 artifacts in their classifier. Automodux continues scoring for the Blue Alliance. They now have 6 artifacts. 5 seconds left in autonomous. They're continuing to score. The blue classifier is now full, and
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
now going into teleop, we have the Blue Alliance in the lead. Automodux with artifacts in possession, quickly going to clear their gate. and then onto the large launch area to score. On the Red Alliance, Night Flight Robotics is getting ready to score as well, while their alliance partner, Incredibots, clears their gate. Incredibots picks up more artifacts and attempts to score from the small launch area. On the Blue Alliance, Atomidex scoring more artifacts. Incredibots attempting to score artifacts from the small launch area, and they get one in. The score currently separated by 16 points. Incredibots attempts to score more artifacts, and they get one artifact in. 1 minute left in the match. Atomidex goes to pick up more artifacts and heads over to the large launch area to continue scoring, but they seem to be blocked by Night Flight Robotics. Incredibots for the Red Alliance keeps on picking up more artifacts and heading over to the large launch area to score. With 35 seconds left in the match, Blue Alliance is still in the lead. On the Red Alliance, we have Night Robotics playing defense, while their alliance partner Incredibots continues to score. Now on to endgame. Atomidex attempts to score from the small launch area, and they get both of their shots in. Night Flight Robotics parked, and 3, 2, 1. And our match concludes. Final scores are in, and the Blue Alliance wins. Separated by 11 points, 111 to 100 points.
Now moving on to qualification match 16. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
And they are joined by team 24330.
Owlbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17595.
Beta Bionics.
And they are joined by team 3789.
Lux Mechanica.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now in autonomous period, we have Alpha Intelligence quickly scoring artifacts into the red goal. Now going back to pick up more artifacts. No other robots seem to be scoring during this time. Alpha Intelligence now has 5 artifacts in the red classifier, and they're going back for more. And they unfortunately miss 1 artifact, but they get the next one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into Teleop, Red Alliance is currently in the lead by 30 points. Owlbots continues to catapult more artifacts into the red goal, while on the Blue Alliance, Beta Bionics intakes more artifacts and heads over to the larger launch area. On the Blue Alliance, Lux Mechanica seems to be immobile right now. but Beta Bionics is working hard to get more artifacts in their goal. On the Red Alliance, Alpha Intelligence scores more artifacts along with their alliance partner, Owlbots. Owlbots quickly loading in artifacts from their human player and heading over to the large launch area where they catapult their artifacts into the gold. Their alliance partner Alpha Intelligence getting ready to shoot, and they make one of those artifacts. Beta Bionics quickly goes to pick up more artifacts from their human player. Now heading over to the large launch area, to the small launch area, and they attempt to score, and they get 2 of their artifacts in. On the Blue Alliance, Lex Mechanica still seems to be immobile. 30 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance is currently in the lead with 30 points. Owlbots going to park. Now in endgame, Beta Bionics still quickly cycling those artifacts. Alpha Intelligence getting ready to score. And 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. And final scores are in, and the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 96 points to Blue's 62 points.
Moving on to qualification match 17. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23244.
Cybercentric Chaos.
And their alliance partner, team 23442.
Wolverines. Ow.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 25531.
Lo-Fi.
Joined by their alliance partner, team 23270.
Sounderbots.
Qualification match 17 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off in Autonomous, we have Wolverines. We have Cybercentric Chaos quickly shooting artifacts for the Red Alliance. They now have 3 artifacts in their classifier. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Sounderbots quickly scoring. They now have 6 artifacts in their classifier. Adding 3 more, now their classifier is full.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
On the blue line, Sounderbots quickly clearing those artifacts from Autonomous. Their partner Lo-Fi seems to be moving around the field. Cybercentric Chaos picking up artifacts to go and score for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance classifier almost full and now heading into the overflow rail. Wolverines gathers their artifacts from their human player and attempts to score. But they don't seem to be scoring at this moment. Lo-Fi seems to be blocking Cybercentric Chaos from being able to score. On the Blue Alliance, Sounderbots is desperately scoring more artifacts. Sounderbots clearing their classifier. At 1 minute in the match, 1 minute left in the match, the score is only separated by 1 point, favoring the Red Alliance. Lo-Fi continues to block the Red Alliance from being able to score, while Wolverines clears their gate. 92 to 97 favoring the Blue Alliance now. On the Blue Alliance, Sounderbots just cleared their gate and are heading back to get more artifacts. Moving on over to the large launch area to shoot more artifacts. 30 seconds left in the match. Now the score is separated by, they're not separated by any points. The score is the same. Moving into endgame, Lo-Fi still seems to be defending the Red Alliance robots, while their alliance partner Sounderbots desperately picks up more artifacts to score for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance currently in the lead, and 3, 2, 1. What a close match. Final scores are in, and the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 168 to the Red Alliance's 134 points.
Now moving on to qualification match 18 on the Red Alliance, we have team 23206.
Atomiducks.
And they are joined by team 25750.
Blitzbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23368.
Nova Robotics.
And they are joined by team 24330.
Owlbots.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off Autonomous, we have Owlbots quickly moving to the large launch area, getting ready to catapult their artifacts into the blue classifier. On the Red Alliance, we already have 6 artifacts in their classifier, scored by Atomiducks and their alliance partner Blitzbots. Atomiducks attempting to pick up more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into Teleop, Red Alliance is currently in the lead. Blitzbots quickly picks up more artifacts and goes over to the red goal to score. And they get all 3 of their artifacts in. On the Blue Alliance, Owlbots catapults more artifacts into their classifier. On the Blue Alliance, Nova Robotics picks up more artifacts from their human players. Atomiducks attempts to score for the Red Alliance. And they just miss. On the Red Alliance, we have Blitzbots picking up more artifacts and heading back to get more artifacts and heading over to the large launch area to score, while their alliance partner Atomiducks do the same. On the Blue Alliance, we have Owlbots picking up more artifacts and clearing their gate, while Nova Robotics gets artifacts from their human player and heads over to the large launch area to shoot. Atomiducks picking up more artifacts from their human player area. On the Red Alliance, we have Blitzbots shooting more artifacts into that goal, while Atomiducks does the same. Now with 25 seconds left in the match, Red is currently in the lead. Moving into endgame, we have Atomiducks picking up more artifacts and heading over to the small launch area to score. Blitzbots already parking, and 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. Scores are final, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 182 points to Blue's 70 points.
For qualification match number 19, on the Red Alliance, we have team 23511.
Seattle Solvers.
They're joined by team 23869.
Second Life.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 7330
Night Flight Robotics.
and their alliance partner, team 17595.
Beta Bionics.
Qualification match 19 will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving into autonomous, we have Night Flight Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner Beta Bionics does the same. On the Red Alliance, we have Second Life attempting to score. The Red Alliance currently has 3 artifacts in their classifier, while the Blue Alliance has 6. Second Life going for more artifacts for the Red Alliance after clearing their gate, and they now have 2 artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into Teleop, we have Red Alliance in the win, but only by 2 points. The Blue Alliance desperately picking up more artifacts to make up that point difference, which is now bigger, and the Blue Alliance is in the lead. Seattle Solvers heads on over to the large launch area, picking up stray artifacts, while their alliance partner Second Life heads over to their human player to pick up artifacts. Seattle Solvers shoots and scores into the red goal. The Blue Alliance, on the Blue Alliance, Beta Bionics quickly picking up more artifacts and attempting to score from the small launch area. Their alliance partner, Night Flight Robotics, seems to be picking up artifacts as well. Second Life staying in the middle of the field, getting ready to score. Beta Bionics scoring from the small launch area and heading on over to their human player for more artifacts. Now 45 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. We have the Red Alliance trying to make up that point difference, and Second Life seems to be playing defense against the Blue Alliance. Seattle Solvers picking up more artifacts to make up for that lack of scoring. On the Blue Alliance, Beta Bionics seems to be stuck in the small launch area, and then they score. Moving into endgame, Blue Alliance still in the lead. Night Flight Robotics getting ready to score, but are defended by Second Life. 10 seconds left in the match. And their robots heading to park, and 3, 2, 1. And our match concludes. Final scores are in, and the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 142 points to Red's 80 points.
Moving on to qualification match 20 on the Red Alliance, we have team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
And they are joined by team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3789.
Lux Mechanica.
And they are joined by team 23244.
Cybercentric Chaos.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have all robots attempting to score. On the Red Alliance, they already have 6 artifacts in their classifier, as well as the Blue Alliance. Cybercentric Chaos adding to those artifacts. The Blue Alliance now going into their overflow rail. The Red Alliance also going into their overflow rail. On the Blue Alliance, they've fully filled their classifier and have gone to release the gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into Teleop, we have the Red Alliance in the lead. Matrix quickly clearing their classifier, while on the Blue Alliance, Cybercentric Chaos quickly picks up artifacts to score. The Emerald bots getting artifacts and attempting to score from their small launch area, and they got all their shots in the goal. Matrix Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance, and they also get their shots in. Matrix Robotics and the Emerald bots quickly switching between who is in the launch area scoring and going back to pick up more artifacts from their human player zone. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Cybercentric Chaos picking up more artifacts, while their alliance partner Second Life picks up more artifacts as well. One minute left in the match. Scores are close, but favoring the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance quickly picking up more artifacts and scoring to make up that point difference. On the Blue Alliance, we have the classifier full, so Cybercentric Chaos releases that gate. On the Red Alliance, it seems artifacts have gotten piled up. Seems artifacts have gotten piled up in the red classifier, but are now moving smoothly into the overflow rail. Emerald Bots clears the gate. And 5 seconds till endgame. The score only separated by 13 points. On the Red Alliance, the Emerald Bots and their partner Matrix Robotics quickly scoring from separate launch areas. 6 seconds left in the match, and 3, 2, 1. And our match concludes. And scores are final for qualification match 20, and the Red Alliance wins. Separated by only 3 points, 176 to 173.
Moving on to qualification match 21. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 32725.
Enterprise Robotics.
Joined by their alliance partner, Team 10285.
Crewmates.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 417.
Space Koalas in Disguise.
Joined by their alliance partner, Team 25531.
Lo-Fi.
The match will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting autonomous period, we have Lo-Fi on the Blue Alliance and Enterprise Robotics on the Red Alliance, quickly scoring from the large launch area. While on the Blue Alliance, Skid quickly picks up more artifacts to score from the small launch area. The Blue Alliance currently has 4 artifacts in their classifier, and now 5, while the Red Alliance has 1 artifact in their classifier. And autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in teleop with the Blue Alliance in the lead. Lo-Fi quickly going to score for the Blue Alliance along with their alliance partner. Skid on the Red Alliance. Crewmates quickly heads on over to their goal to score artifacts but just misses. Lo-Fi on the Blue Alliance keeps on trying to pick up artifacts from their human player area, while on the Red Alliance, Crewmates heads over to the middle of the field looking for artifacts. On the Red Alliance, Enterprise Robotics picks up more artifacts and heads over to the large launch area to score. And they get 2 artifacts into the red goal. On the Blue Alliance, artifacts are flying out of the field. 1 minute left in the match. Blue Alliance is currently in the lead by 20 points. We have Skid picking up more artifacts from what was released in their gate and heading over to the large launch area to score. On the Red Alliance, we have Enterprise Robotics and Crewmates picking up more artifacts to score in the red goal. Lo-Fi getting ready to score from their small launch area, and they get 1 artifact in. Their alliance partner Skid getting more artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds till endgame. Now in endgame, the Blue Alliance is still in the lead by about 30 points. Crewmates getting ready to shoot into the red goal along with their alliance partner Enterprise Robotics, and 3, 2, 1. Final scores are in, and the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 103 points to Red's 67 points.
Now moving on to qualification match 22. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26, 336.
Incredibots.
And they are joined by team 15, 337.
Alpha Intelligence.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16, 965.
Super Critical.
And they are joined by team 32, 132.
Microwave.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off in autonomous, robots are quickly getting ready to score. On the Red Alliance, we have both Incredibots and Alpha Intelligence quickly attempting to shoot artifacts into their classifier. On the Blue Alliance, we have Super Critical and Microwave quickly scoring. The Blue Alliance now has 8 artifacts in their classifier, and the Red Alliance has 8 as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving into Teleop, we have Blue Alliance in the lead, but only by 4 points. The Red Alliance is quickly picking up artifacts from their human player and getting ready to score to make up that point difference. On the Blue Alliance, we have Microwave heading over to the large launch area and picking up artifacts to get ready to score. On the Red Alliance, we have Alpha Intelligence heading over to the large launch area to score, along with their alliance partner Incredibots, who is scoring from the small launch area. Over on the Blue Alliance, they release their gate and pick up those artifacts, heading over to the large launch area to shoot more artifacts. The Blue Alliance quickly scoring more artifacts and quickly clearing the gate yet again. On the Red Alliance, we have Alpha Intelligence trying to pick up more artifacts and score. Their alliance partner, Incredibots, also is attempting to pick up more artifacts and score. Now with 50 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance is currently in the lead. And Incredibots gets ready to score. On the Blue Alliance, we have Super Critical picking up more artifacts and scoring, while their alliance partner, Microwave, does the same. Alpha Intelligence going back to their human player for more artifacts. Moving into endgame, the Red Alliance still in the lead by about 40 points. 10 seconds left in the match. Robots are getting ready to park, and 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. Final scores are in, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 198 points to Blue's 166 points.
Moving on to qualification match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3789.
Lux Mechanica.
They're joined by their alliance partner, team 417.
Space Koalas in disguise.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23869.
Second Life.
And their alliance partner, team 23368.
Nova Robotics.
Qual 23 is underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous period, we have Second Life quickly scoring for the Blue Alliance, while over on the Red Alliance, Lux Mechanica and Skid do the same. The Blue Alliance currently has 4 artifacts in their classifier. The Red Alliance has 5 artifacts, and now 6, and now 7. 5 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleop, we have the Red Alliance in the lead currently. The Blue Alliance quickly picking up artifacts and scoring to make up that point difference. On the Red Alliance, Lux Mechanica releases the gate for the classifier while Skid gets ready to shoot. Lux Mechanica shooting from the small launch area. On the Blue Alliance, Second Life clears the gate and heads to their human player for more artifacts. Nova Robotics gets ready to shoot in the blue gate, in the blue goal. Over on the Red Alliance, Skid now shooting into their overflow gate. The scores are getting closer, separated by only 5 points favoring the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance's classifier is now full. 1 minute left in the match. Score still separated by 1 point, but favoring the Blue Alliance. Every robot scrambling to make up that point difference. On the Blue Alliance, we have Second Life picking up more artifacts from their human player. Nova Robotics getting more artifacts and heading over to the large launch area to shoot. On the Red Alliance, Skid gets ready to shoot, but they just miss. Their alliance partner, Second Life, has now filled up the red classifier. 5 seconds till endgame. The blue classifier is now full. The scores are separated by 20 points favoring the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left in the match. Robots getting ready to park. Going in for more cycles, and 3, 2, 1. And our match concludes. And final scores are in, and the win goes to the Blue Alliance with 165 points to the Red Alliance's 134 points.
Welcome to Qualification Match 24. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
They are joined by Team 7330.
Night Flight Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
And they are joined by Team 25750.
Blitz Bots.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off in autonomous, Emerald Bots quickly scoring for the Red Alliance along with their alliance partner Night Flight Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, Alpha Intelligence and their partner Blitz Bots attempt to score. The Red Alliance already going into their overflow gate on their classifier, while the Blue Alliance robots remain immobile. And autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off teleop, we currently have the Red Alliance in the lead. The Blue Alliance quickly picking up artifacts and scoring to make up that point difference. We have Alpha Intelligence going to pick up stray artifacts in the field and head over to the large launch area to shoot. Their alliance partner Blitzbots goes back to their human player for some more artifacts, which they go to the large launch area to score. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Emerald Bots quickly intaking those artifacts from their human player and scoring from the small launch area. Heading back again, and they get ready to score again, getting all of their shots in the red goal. Their alliance partners Night Flight Robotics clear the gate for them while they pick up the artifacts that came out. Alpha Intelligence getting ready to score for the Blue Alliance along with Blitzbots. The blue classifier now full, which Alpha Intelligence clears. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Night Flight Robotics clearing the gate while Emerald Bots shoots more artifacts in. Now with 45 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance is currently in the lead. Night Flight Robotics continuing to clear the gate and pick up more artifacts to score, while Emerald Bots does the same. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alpha Intelligence shooting from the small launch area, but they just miss. Artifacts are flying out of the field. Blitzbots on the Blue Alliance picking up artifacts quickly to score. Now moving into endgame. The Red Alliance is still in the lead. And 5 seconds left in the match. Robots getting ready to park. And that concludes our match. scores are final, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 205 points to the Blue Alliance's 165 points.
As we get closer and closer to alliance selection and these final couple qualification matches wrap up, if each team could send one representative over to that corner of the gym as everything starts to wrap up, that'd be greatly appreciated. On to qualification match 25 now. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26215.
Matrix Robotics.
Joined by their alliance partner, team 25531.
Lo-Fi.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23511.
Seattle Solvers.
And their alliance partner, team 23206.
Automodux.
Qualification 25 is underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have all robots attempting to score. On the Red Alliance, Matrix Robotics along with Lo-Fi already scoring 4 artifacts in their red classifier. On the Blue Alliance, we now have 6 artifacts in the blue classifier scored by Automodux and Seattle Solvers. More artifacts are getting scored. Both classifiers are almost full, and autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into teleop, we have red in the lead, but only by 4 points. The Blue Alliance quickly picking up artifacts and getting ready to score to make up that point difference. Seattle Solvers and their alliance partner quickly score 4 artifacts into the blue classifier. On the Red Alliance, Lo-Fi and Matrix Robotics quickly score more artifacts for the Red Alliance. Score still is close, but favoring the Red Alliance. Seattle Solvers quickly clears the blue classifier and picks up more artifacts. On the Red Alliance, Matrix Robotics goes to pick up stray artifacts from the field, and they manage to shoot those artifacts into the goal. Automodux picking up more artifacts and attempting to shoot from the small launch area, while their alliance partner, Seattle Solvers, goes to their human player to pick up more artifacts. Now with 55 seconds left in the match, the scores are still close. Right now favoring the Blue Alliance by 1 point. On the field, we have the Red Alliance scoring and the Blue Alliance picking up more artifacts. The score is now separated by about 13 points, favoring the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. Seattle Solvers picking up more artifacts and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners, Automodux, do the same. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Lo-Fi already parking completely in the box. 10 seconds left in the match. Red is in the lead. 5 seconds left. And 3, 2, 1. And our match concludes. Final scores are in, and the Red Alliance wins with the score of 160 points to the Blue Alliance's 137.
Just another reminder to send one representative for your team for alliance selection. Oh, please send one representative from your team to the corner of your room for alliance selection. Now moving on to qualification match 26 on the Red Alliance, we have team 32132.
Microwave.
And they are joined by team 23442.
Wolverines. Ow!
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24330.
Owlbots.
And they are joined by team 10285.
Crewmates.
Match 26 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have Owlbots quickly catapulting artifacts into the blue classifier. On the Red Alliance, we have Wolverines shooting artifacts into the red classifier. Both classifiers have one artifact in them. Now at 10 seconds left in autonomous, all robots are stable.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now in Teleop, the Red Alliance is currently in the lead. Wolverines quickly feeding artifacts into their robot and heading to the large launch area to shoot. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Owlbots and their partner crewmates quickly scoring artifacts into the blue goal and releasing those in the classifier. Wolverines going back for more artifacts, while their alliance partner Microwave seems to be getting ready to score. On the Blue Alliance, Owlbots returning to the large launch area to catapult more artifacts into the blue goal. Wolverines quickly feeding more artifacts and heading over to the large launch area to score. Their alliance partners, Microwave, quickly picking up artifacts from the ground and getting ready to score. On the Blue Alliance, we have crewmates who just filled up the classifier, now heading into the overflow rail. Their alliance partner, Wolverines, quickly takes care of that classifier by releasing the gate. On the Blue Alliance, crewmates going in for more artifacts. Over on the Red Alliance, Wolverines picking up more artifacts and heading over to the large launch area to score. 30 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. The Red Alliance quickly picking up more artifacts, getting ready to score. Owlbots quickly picks up more artifact, quickly goes to park. And with 5 seconds left in the match, Microwave is parked in 3, 2, 1. And our match concludes. Final scores are in, and the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 78 points to 60 points from the Red Alliance.
Moving on to qualification match 27. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16965.
Super Critical.
Joined by their alliance partner, team 23244.
Cybercentric Chaos.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17595.
Beta Bionics.
They're joined by Team 32, 725.
Enterprise Robotics.
Qualification match 27 is underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have all robots attempting to score. The Red Alliance already has 5 artifacts in their classifier. The Blue Alliance has 3 artifacts and now 4 in their classifier. Robots are swarming the field attempting to score. Super Critical going back for more artifacts after clearing their gate. And with that, autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off Teleop, we have the Red Alliance in the lead, but only by 10 points. The Blue Alliance quickly picking up artifacts and heading over to score to make up that point difference. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Super Critical attempting to score from the small launch area. The Blue Alliance's classifier is full and their shots are now going into the overflow rail. Enterprise Robotics quickly clears that gate for the Blue Alliance, allowing them to score into the classifier. On the Red Alliance, their classifier is full as well, which Cybercentric Chaos takes care of by releasing their gate. Beta Bionics on the Blue Alliance quickly scoring more artifacts into the blue goal. Beta Bionics now picking up more artifacts from their human player, while over on the Red Alliance, Super Critical shoots more artifacts for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have Enterprise Robotics shooting more artifacts from the large launch area. Enterprise Robotics now picking up some stray artifacts on the field, getting ready to score. 50 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance strongly in the lead. We have the Blue Alliance, Beta Bionics, attempting to score from the small launch area, but Super Critical knocks their shot out of the way. On the Red Alliance, we have Cybercentric Chaos, just scored 3 artifacts for the red goal. Now 5 seconds till autonomous, or till endgame. Now in endgame, Red Alliance still in the lead. We have the Blue Alliance quickly picking up more artifacts and heading over to score and park. The Red Alliance still cycling, but heading over to park soon. And 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. Scores for qualification match number 27 are final, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 220 points to the Blue Alliance's 97 points.
Just another reminder, since this is our last qualification match, please start sending one representative from your team down to that corner for alliance selection. Thank you. Welcome to qualification match, the last qualification match of today. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23270.
Sounderbots.
And they are joined by team 23511.
Seattle Solvers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26336.
Incredibots.
And they are joined by team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
Match 28 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous period, we have both robots on the Blue Alliance attempting to score. Over on the Red Alliance, Seattle Solvers has scored 2 artifacts in their classifier and is attempting to score 3 more. On the Blue Alliance, Emerald Bots attempts to pick up more artifacts but doesn't quite get them. 5 seconds left in autonomous, and Sounderbots just misses their shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now heading into teleop, we currently have the Red Alliance in the lead, but the score is separated by 10 points. The Blue Alliance is quickly picking up artifacts and scoring them to make up that point difference. On the Red Alliance, it seems we have Seattle Solvers immobile in the large launch area. On the Blue Alliance, Incredibots goes to the large launch area to score their artifacts. Sounderbots quickly picking up artifacts, trying to make up for the lack of another robot scoring. The Red Alliance still in the win, still in the lead, but only separated by 4 points. On the Blue Alliance, we have Emerald Bots quickly cycling those artifacts and picking up more to make up that point difference. Sounderbots clears their gate and attempts to shoot more artifacts into their goal. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Incredibots scoring from the small launch area and picking up more artifacts. Red Alliance still in the lead by 22 points. On the Blue Alliance, Emerald Bots clears their gate and goes to shoot into their goal from the large launch area. Seattle Solvers still seems to be immobile. On the Red Alliance, Sounderbots clears their gate and quickly goes to pick up more artifacts from their human player. 30 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance still in the lead, but by 10 points. Emerald Bots and their alliance partner Incredibots quickly trying to make up that point difference. Sounderbots getting blocked by Emerald Bots, who continues to shoot their artifacts. 10 seconds left in the match. And 5 seconds left. Robots parking in 3, 2, 1. And our match concludes. times for our final qualification match are in, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 176 points to the Blue Alliance's 154 points.
If each team could send one representative to that corner of the gym, that'd be greatly appreciated as we commence alliance selection. Over there, right over there. Another reminder to send one representative over to the corner of the gym over there for alliance selection. If each team could send one representative over there for alliance selection, that'd be great. Thank you.
Can I have everyone's attention, please? Okay. Welcome to Alliance Selection. We've had a great day of qualification matches so far, and it's now time to move on to the playoff portion of competition. But first, with 22 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at Tesla League Tournament. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join another alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the number 6 position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play one match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Quebec Super Qualifier. This event will be advancing a minimum of 7 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name called. So for our number 6 alliance, please welcome the number 6 seed, team 26336, the Incredibots. And now welcome the number 5 seed, team 23206, the Atomodox. And now please welcome the number 4 seed, team 19708, the Emerald Bots. And now, please welcome the number 3 seed, team 23511, the Seattle Solvers. And now, please welcome the number 2 seed, team 23270, the Sounderbots. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to team 16965, Super Critical. So now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 16965 would like to graciously invite team 19708, the Emerald Robots.
Team 19708, the Emerald Bots from Sammamish, Washington. Team 19708, would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own alliance?
Team 19708 would love to shine bright with you.
Congratulations. Since Team 19708 was already the captain of our 4th seed alliance, we need to bring up another captain. So you guys can all shift down. And now please welcome our new captain of our 6th seed alliance, Team 15337, Alpha Intelligence. And now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. Team 23270, which team would you like to join your alliance?
Team 23270 would like to graciously invite 23206, the Automa Ducks.
Congratulations to Team 23206, the Automa Ducks from Sammamish, Washington. Would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own?
Team 23206 would love to accept Thunderbolt's gracious offer.
Congratulations. Since Team 23206 was already the captain of our 4th seed alliance, we need to again shift down. So now let's welcome the captain of our 6th seed alliance, Team 417, Skid Space Koalas in disguise. And now we'll move on to the next alliance captain. Team 23511, which team would you like to join your alliance?
Team 23511 graciously invites Team 26336, the Incredibots.
Team 26336, the Incredibots from Sammamish, Washington. Team 26336, would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own?
Team 26336 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Again, we need to shift down, so please welcome our new captain of our 6th seed alliance, Team 25531, Lo-Fi. So now for our next alliance captain, Team 15337, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 15337 Alpha Intelligence would like to graciously invite Team 417 Space Koalas in disguise.
Welcome, Team 417. Team 417, would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own?
Team 417 would love to accept that offer.
Congratulations. Again, we need to shift down, so we're going to invite Team 23244, Cybercentric Chaos from Bellevue, Washington. And now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. Team 25531, Lo-Fi, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 25531 would like to invite Team 23244.
Team 23244, Cybercentric Chaos from Bellevue, Washington. Team 23244, would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own?
Team 23244 would like to accept Lo-Fi's gracious offer.
Congratulations. And now please welcome our new captain of our 6th seed alliance, Team 7330, Night Flight Robotics. Before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is an alliance lead and you plan to have a different student who is on your drive team serve as your alliance captain during playoffs, we will ask that you have that person ready to send down to the field immediately following alliance selection. Team 7330, Night Flight Robotics, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 7330 would like to graciously invite Team 25750 Blitzbots to join our alliance.
Team 25750, the Blitzbots from Sammamish, Washington. Team 25750, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 25750 accepts Team 7330's gracious offer.
Congratulations. And what an exciting tournament it's going to be. Let's hear it with a big round of applause for all the teams competing today. Congratulations to everyone for putting in your best effort out on the field. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review our tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 4:40 p.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we will see you back here soon.
Back it up.
Welcome to playoff match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
They're joined by their alliance partner, team 417.
Space Koalas in Disguise.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 25531.
Lo-Fi.
And they're joined by team 23244.
Cyber-centric chaos.
Playoff match number 1 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off strong and autonomous, we have all robots attempting to score. Over on the Blue Alliance, they have 4 artifacts in their classifier. The Red Alliance as well. The Blue Alliance keeps on adding artifacts to their classifier. Over on the Blue Alliance, their classifier is now full and their artifacts are going into their overflow rail. And autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into teleop, we have our scores separated by only 1 point. The Red Alliance is in the lead. Lo-Fi quickly clears the classifier on the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner, Cyber-centric Chaos, continues to shoot artifacts. On the Red Alliance, we have Alpha Intelligence getting ready to score in the large launch area, and they get all 3 of their artifacts in the goal. The Red Alliance is still in the lead, but only by 8 points currently. The Blue Alliance quickly catching up. They now have 67 points to Red Alliance's 72 points. The blue classifier is now full. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alpha Intelligence and their alliance partner, Skid, quickly gathering artifacts and getting ready to shoot. Red Alliance is still in the lead, but only by 7 points. Now 8 points. On the Blue Alliance, both robots are trying to pick up more artifacts to make up that point difference. Currently in the blue classifier, we have 6 artifacts. Skid getting ready to shoot for the Red Alliance, and they make it. Alpha Intelligence squaring up to shoot, and they make 2 artifacts into their red goal. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Cyber-centric Chaos rushing to the large launch area to shoot, and they get it. Now into endgame, we have Alliance 4, the Red Alliance, strongly in the lead. Alpha Intelligence quickly making their way to the human player zone to get more artifacts, but they decide to park. 5 seconds left in the match. Robots parking in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. Great job, teams. final scores are in, and the win goes to the Red Alliance with the score of 189 points to Alliance 5's 129 points. Alliance 4 will now advance to playoff match 3 as the Blue Alliance, and Alliance 5 will advance to playoff match 6 as the Blue Alliance as well.
Welcome to playoff match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3, starting off with team 23-5-11, the
Seattle Solvers.
And they are joined by their team 26-3-36.
Incredibots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6, starting off with team 7330.
Night Flight Robotics.
And they are joined by team 25750.
Blitzbots.
Playoff match 2 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off on Autonomous, all robots are moving and scoring. On the Red Alliance, we already have 4 artifacts in the red classifier, while in the Blue Alliance, they're picking up more artifacts to continue scoring. The Red Alliance quickly adding more artifacts into that red classifier. They now have about 6 or 7 artifacts in their classifier. On the Blue Alliance, they have 1 artifact currently in their classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into Teleop, Alliance 3, the Red Alliance is in the lead with 34 points. We have the Blue Alliance quickly trying to make up that point difference. Blitzbots going to pick up more artifacts from their human player and quickly heading over to the large launch area to shoot. Seattle Solvers on the Red Alliance shoots their artifacts into the red classifier. On the Blue Alliance, Night Flight Robotics quickly picks up artifacts from what was released in the red gate and quickly shoots into their red goal. The Red Alliance still in the lead. On the Red Alliance, we have Incredibots quickly picking up more artifacts and getting ready to shoot from their small launch area. And they managed to get 2 artifacts into the red classifier. On the Blue Alliance, the classifier is almost full, and the artifacts are now going into the overflow rail. Back to the Red Alliance, Seattle Solvers quickly picking up stray artifacts on the field and shooting. They have now filled their red classifier, which Seattle Solvers immediately releases the gate for. Seattle Solvers alliance partner Incredibots quickly picking up more artifacts and shooting from the small launch area. 30 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance still in the lead. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Night Flight Robotics quickly picking up those artifacts that have fallen from the gate. Their alliance partner quickly going back to the human player to pick up artifacts and heading over to the large launch area to score. There seems to be a bit of traffic at the large launch area. Robots parking, and 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. Great job, teams. Looks like our final scores are in for playoff match 2. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 201 to 109 points from the Blue Alliance.
Now on to playoff match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16965.
Super Critical.
They're joined by their alliance partner, team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
Joined by their alliance partner, team 417.
Space Koalas in Disguise.
Playoff match 3 is underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have Emerald Bots quickly moving to shoot their artifacts into the red classifier. Their alliance partner, Super Critical, does the same, going back to clear the classifier gate. Over on the Blue Alliance, they currently have 4 artifacts in their classifier. With about 5 seconds left in autonomous, we have the Red Alliance continuing to score in their classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into Teleop, the Red Alliance is currently in the lead. We have the Blue Alliance quickly picking up more artifacts and scoring them. Over on the Red Alliance, Emerald Bots quickly picks up stray artifacts near their goal and gets ready to shoot while clearing their gate. Their alliance partner, Super Critical, shoots from the small launch area and goes back to their human player to pick up more artifacts. The Red Alliance strongly in the lead at 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the match. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alpha Intelligence quickly picking up more artifacts to be able to score and make up some points. Their alliance partners, Space Koalas in Disguise, are shooting into their blue goal. Back to the Red Alliance, the Emerald Bots quickly picks up more artifacts and clears their classifier gate to allow Super Critical to score more into the classifier. Now we have about 55 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance is still in the lead. Super Critical quickly scoring from the small launch area while their alliance partner, 19708, the Emerald Bots, keeps on clearing the gate. Back to the Blue Alliance, Alpha Intelligence quickly picks up stray artifacts near their goal and continues to shoot into the blue classifier. 30 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance still in strong lead. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alpha Intelligence and Skid quickly putting more artifacts into their classifier. The blue classifier is now full and all artifacts are going through the overflow rail. On the Red Alliance, Emerald Bots quickly picks up artifacts and gets ready to shoot, while their alliance partner, Super Critical, does the same. And that concludes our match. Great job, teams.
A quick announcement, we found someone's phone. There's a permit here. It says the name Han Bingzang. If you lost your phone, it's here with us. So.
scores are final, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 242 points to the Blue Alliance's 130 points.
Welcome to playoff match 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2, starting off with Team 23270.
Sounderbots.
And they are joined by Team 23206.
Automoducks.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3, and starting them off, we have Team 23511.
Seattle Solvers.
And they are joined by Team 26336.
Incredibots.
And we are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have all robots attempting to score. On the Red Alliance, they already have 3 artifacts in their red classifier, while over on the Blue Alliance, they have 2. Seattle Solvers just adds 2 more artifacts to the mix. Over on the Red Alliance, their classifier is already almost full, and now it is completely full. On the Blue Alliance, their classifier just needs 2 more artifacts to become completely full.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we move into teleop, currently Red is in the lead by about a little over 10 points. Sounderbots quickly moves to the large launch area to score more artifacts for the Red Alliance, as their alliance partner Automoducks goes to the large launch area as well. Over on the Blue Alliance, Seattle Solvers quickly picks up more artifacts and heads on over to the large launch area to score. And they manage to get 3 artifacts into the blue classifier. The score is currently favoring the Red Alliance, only by 17 points. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Incredibots shooting from the small launch area, while their alliance partner, Seattle Solvers, clears the gate for them. Back to the Red Alliance, we have Automoducks blocking Seattle Solvers, blocking Incredibots while shooting in their own red classifier themselves. With about 55 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance is currently in the lead. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Seattle Solvers quickly shooting artifacts into their blue classifier and then clearing the gate. In the Red Alliance, their classifier is full, and Sounderbots quickly takes care of that by releasing the gate. Automoducks on the Red Alliance shooting their artifacts into the red classifier from the small launch area, while over on the Blue Alliance, Incredibots seems to do the same, but for the Blue Alliance. Sounderbots quickly picking up more artifacts from their human player. Now moving into endgame, the Red Alliance still in the lead. And 10 seconds left in the match. Robots are quickly cycling. 5 seconds left in the match. And 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. Great job, teams. Final scores are in, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 213 points to the Blue Alliance's 150 points.
Now on to playoff match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
They're joined by their alliance partner, team 417.
Space Koalas in disguise.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7330.
Night Flight Robotics.
They're joined by team 25750.
Blitzbots.
Playoff match number 5 is starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have all robots moving and ready to score. On the Red Alliance, they're quickly getting artifacts. They now have 5 artifacts in their red classifier. Over on the Blue Alliance, there's 2 artifacts in the classifier. And Night Flight Robotics seems to be going in for more artifacts while they already have some in their robot. On the Red Alliance, their classifier is now full and their artifacts are going into the overflow rail.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now moving into Teleop with Red Alliance in the lead. Alpha Intelligence is quickly picking up artifacts, getting ready to score from the large launch area. Their alliance partners, Skid, is quickly scoring in the red classifier from the large launch area. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Night Flight Robotics picking up stray artifacts from the field and filling up that blue classifier. Their alliance partner, Blitzbots, is going back to their human player for more artifacts. The blue classifier is now cleared by Blitzbots and they're ready to score. With about 1 minute and 20 seconds left, Red Alliance is still in the lead. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alpha Intelligence clearing the red classifier to make space for their alliance partner, Skid, to add more artifacts. About 1 minute left in the match. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Blitzbots quickly scoring artifacts and filling up that classifier while while they go back to clear it. Night Flight Robotics picking up more artifacts and getting ready to shoot those into the blue classifier. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Skid quickly picking up the stray artifacts near the large launch area and getting ready to shoot those. Their alliance partner Alpha Intelligence going back to clear the gate for them. About 30 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance still in the lead. On the Red Alliance, we have Alpha Intelligence rushing over to the large launch area to join their partner Skid in adding more artifacts. On the Blue Alliance, we have Night Flight Robotics quickly cycling along with their alliance partner Blitzbots. 10 seconds left in the match. And 5 seconds left in the match. Robots parking in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. Great job, teams. Official scores are in for playoff match 5, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 148 points to Alliance's 6, the Blue Alliance's 120 points. This does mean that Alliance 6 will no longer be participating in playoffs. They did a great job.
Welcome to playoff match 6. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3 starting off with team 23-5-11.
Seattle Solvers.
And they are joined by team 26-3-36.
Incredibots.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off with, this is Alliance 5, starting off with team 25-5-31.
Lo-Fi.
And topping this alliance off, we have team 23-2-44.
Cybercentric Chaos.
Playoff match 6 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have both alliances quickly getting ready to score. The Red Alliance currently has 4 artifacts in their classifier, and the Blue Alliance has now 7 artifacts in their classifier. Both classifiers filling up pretty quickly with both robots on each alliance scoring. Now we have about 5 seconds left of autonomous. The red classifier completely full.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start teleop, the Red Alliance is currently in the lead by 18 points. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can make that up. The Blue Alliance quickly gathering more artifacts, cyber-centric chaos, staying in this large launch area, picking up stray artifacts to quickly fill their classifier. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team Seattle Solvers quickly filling up that classifier and going over to clear the gate for that. Their alliance partner, Lo-Fi, quickly picks up more artifacts and shoots from the small launch area. On the Red Alliance, we have Incredibots picking up more artifacts and shooting from the small launch area. Their alliance partner, Seattle Solvers, heads to the large launch area to pick up stray artifacts and continue filling that classifier. Seattle Solvers attempts to remove the gate, clear the gate on the red classifier. Back to the Blue Alliance, we have Lo-Fi getting ready to score, and they have now filled their blue classifier, and their alliance partner, Cyber-Centric Chaos, takes care of releasing that gate. On the Red Alliance, we have Seattle Solvers getting ready to score again, and they make all 3 artifacts into the classifier. Their alliance partner, Incredibots, going back to their human player for more artifacts and getting ready to score from their small launch area. On the Blue Alliance, they have their classifier completely full, and they continue shooting into their overflow rail. Now moving into endgame, the Red Alliance is currently in the lead by 40 points. On the Blue Alliance, Lo-Fi continues to pick up more artifacts. Seattle Solvers looking for more artifacts to pick up. And official scores for playoff match 6 are in, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 190 points to Blue Alliance's 152 points. This does mean that Alliance 5 will no longer be participating in playoffs with us, but can we please give them a large round of applause for their amazing gameplay?
Now going into playoff match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16965.
Super critical!
They're joined by their alliance partner, team 19708.
The Emerald Bots!
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23270.
Sounder Bots!
They're joined by team 23206.
Automaducks!
Playoff match number 7 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off with Autonomous, we have all robots ready to score. That red classifier is quickly filling up, while the blue classifier has 2 artifacts in it. The red classifier now cleared by Super Critical, and they pick up artifacts from there. They then get ready to shoot some more. We now have about 5 seconds left in Autonomous. The red classifier filled up yet again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleop period, we have Red Alliance in the lead. The Blue Alliance quickly clears their classifier to make room for more artifacts as they shoot more. Over on the Red Alliance, they're already filling up that classifier and releasing the gate for that. Emerald Bots continues to score for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Automaducks quickly picking up artifacts from their human player, while their alliance partner, Sounderbots, clears the gate for the blue classifier. Now at about 1 minute and 25 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance strongly in the lead. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Sounderbots quickly picking up more artifacts, while their alliance partner, Automaducks, gets ready to shoot more artifacts into their goal. On the Red Alliance, we have Super Critical staying in the small launch area, but they don't seem to be shooting. They seem to be immobile. Emerald Bots quickly trying to make up for that by cycling artifacts from their human player and heading over to the small launch area to shoot. 45 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance still in the lead. The Blue Alliance quickly filling up their classifier. Artifacts are flying out of the field. We now have 30 seconds left in the match. The Emerald Bots quickly picking up more artifacts to score. Super Critical seems to be mobile now. And they head over to the small launch area to score. Now entering endgame, we still have the Red Alliance in the lead. Emerald Bots quickly picking up stray artifacts from the field. And 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. final scores are in. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 233 points to the Blue Alliance's 181 points.
Now moving on to playoff match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3 starting off with team 23511.
Seattle Solvers.
And they are joined by team 26336.
Incredibots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 4 starting off with team 15337.
Alpha Intelligence.
And they are joined by team 417.
Space Koalas in disguise.
Playoff match 8 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have all the robots quickly getting ready to score. Artifacts flying across the field, trying to make it into the goal. Both autonomous scores are looking pretty similar. The red classifier now has about 6 artifacts in there, while the blue classifier has 6 as well. The red classifier is now full, and with 5 seconds left in autonomous, they continue shooting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off teleop, we have the Red Alliance in the lead, but only by a few points. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can make up that difference. Alpha Intelligence quickly grabbing more artifacts to score into their blue goal. Their alliance partners, Skid, quickly clear the classifier gate for them so that they can score. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Seattle Solvers quickly clearing their classifier gate, while their alliance partners, Incredibots, quickly lines up to score from the small launch area. Currently, we have the Red Alliance in the lead. At 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the match, we have 3 robots in the large launch area getting ready to score. Seattle Solvers quickly releases the gate for the red classifier to free up that space for their alliance partner Incredibots to score. On the Blue Alliance, we have Skid quickly picking up more stray artifacts in the middle of the field and getting ready to score from the large launch area. We are now at about 50 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance is still in the lead. Over on the Blue Alliance, Alpha Intelligence is quickly picking up artifacts from their human player and heading over to the large launch area to score, while their alliance partners, Skid, do the same. On the Red Alliance, we have Incredibots scoring from the small launch area. We are now at about 25 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is still in the lead. Seattle Solvers quickly picking up more artifacts. As we approach endgame, robots are roaming around the field, trying to get more artifacts and score. The Blue Alliance, and we have 5 seconds left in the match. And 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. final scores are in for playoff match 8, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 199 points to the Blue Alliance's 118 points. Can we please give a large round of applause to Alliance 4 for their amazing gameplay?
Those were some exciting matches that we just watched. And as we get ready for our next match, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. Let's welcome out our judges. Will the judges helping with the first awards please come on out and join me? And please give a round of applause. If your team is named as winning second or third place, please stand to accept your applause from where you are seated in the stands. And the winner of the award, please come down here to the field following this path. All the way around and then exiting over here. Now, the first award that I'll be handing out is the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award, the Reimagined Judges Award. When meeting this team showed creativity and grit. This howling team reimagines, repurposes, and reinvents their setbacks into bold and creative new ideas that shine. No matter the challenge, they are a tight pack that comes back stronger, ready to compete, repeat, and never retreat. Team 23442, the Wolverines from Sammamish, Washington. Come on down to receive your award. Great job, guys. The next award that I will be presenting is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The Design Award honors a team whose robot embodies both beauty and function. This team's attention to details and thoughtful engineering brought ideas to life seamlessly. Every component reflected creativity, precision, and purpose. Team 23869, Second Life, from Redmond, Washington. The next award that I will be giving out is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This award celebrates teams that go the extra mile, or light year. This group didn't just reach, they orbited every challenge with teamwork and heart. This out-of-this-world team inspired others through their curiosity and charm. The winner of this award is Team 417, Space Koalas in Disguise. Please give another round of applause to our judges. And now, we'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams at the field as we play our next playoff match. If the teams playing in the next match could come down to the field, that'd be greatly appreciated. Moving on to playoff match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23-270.
Sounderbots.
They're joined by their alliance partner, Team 23-206.
Automoducks.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23-511.
Seattle Solvers.
They're joined by their alliance partner, Team 26-336.
Incredibots.
All right, playoff match number 9 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, we have all robots on the field attempting to score. On the Blue Alliance, they already have 4 artifacts in their classifier, and they're going back for more. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Automoducks scoring most of the artifacts and going back to pick up some more. Sounderbots attempts to shoot their artifacts, but just misses. They go back to pick up more, and let's see how that goes. And autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleop period, we have the Blue Alliance in the lead currently by 20 points. The Red Alliance quickly trying to make those points up by cycling. Sounderbots quickly picks up more artifacts and heads to the large launch area to shoot some more. Their alliance partners, Automoducks, quickly go back to their human player station and head over to that launch area again to score more. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the match, we have our score separated by 4 points favoring the Blue Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Incredibots quickly picking up artifacts left scattered around the field and launching them from the small launch area. Their partner, Seattle Solver, quickly picks up artifacts from their human player and heads over to the large launch area to shoot those. Sounderbots quickly picking up more artifacts and heading over to that large launch area to shoot. We are now at about 50 seconds left in the match. The score separated by a little over 10 points, favoring the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance classifier now full. We see Automoducks attempting to score from the small launch area, and their artifact goes into the overflow rail. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Sounderbots trying to open their gate to get one artifact out, and their alliance partner Automoducks scores from the large launch area. Moving into endgame, our score is separated by 9 points, favoring the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left in the match. Robots are cycling and parking. 5 seconds left. And 3, 2, 1. And that concludes match 19, or 9. final scores for playoff match 9 are in, and the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 149 to 144, separated by only 5 points. Can we please get a round of applause for Alliance 2 for their amazing fight that they put up?
Can we please give a warm welcome to the judges back to the field as we help with this next award segment. The first award that I will be giving out during this segment is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with the creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This robot stayed steady, deliberate, precise. Each action intentional, no roll of the dice. With feedback and logic working seamlessly through, their control was exact, dependable, and true. From start to finish, their system held ground, consistency and accuracy clearly renowned. This award goes to Team 16965, Supercritical from Redmond, Washington. The next award that we will be handing out is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The Innovate Award celebrates imagination in motion, and this team whacked the code. From unique mechanisms to sharp strategy, they turned innovation into art. Their solutions made the judges say, "That's brilliant," more than once. The winner of this award goes to Team 23206, the Automaducks from Sammamish, Washington. The next award is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They've established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team knows that a strong season is built, not bolted on. They empower new members, have a well-wired financial plan, and fully charged sustainability. With bionic brains and beta-tested plans, the future this team won't short-circuit. The winner of this award goes to Team 17595 Beta Bionics from Sammamish, Washington. And now, we'd love to have you turn and pay attention to the teams at the field as we play this next match. Thank you, judges.
Welcome to playoff match 10. On the Red Alliance, we have our first alliance starting off with 16-9-65.
Super critical.
And they are joined by team 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, led by Alliance 3, we first have team 23511.
Seattle Solvers.
And they are joined by team 26336.
Incredibots.
Okay, so before the next one, we're gonna have them all walk in front of the stage.
Before we start this match, we want both of our final alliances to do the handshake. So can we please have the Blue Alliance come this way and the Red Alliance come this way? For this match, we want everyone to count down together. So we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off in Autonomous, we have all robots attempting to score. The Blue Alliance currently has 3 artifacts in their classifier, and the Red Alliance has already filled up their classifier. Super Critical quickly clears that gate. We now have about 10 seconds left in Autonomous, and Super Critical continues to score for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving into the tele-op period, we have the Red Alliance strongly in the lead with their 60 points from Autonomous. The Blue Alliance quickly cycling artifacts, trying to make up those points. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Super Critical quickly picking up artifacts from their human player and launching them from the small launch area, while their alliance partner Emerald Bots quickly clears their gate and picks up stray artifacts to launch from their large launch area. On the Blue Alliance, we have Incredibots picking up artifacts from their human player, while their alliance partner Seattle Solvers go back to shoot some more artifacts. Red Alliance still in the lead. We have about 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match. Artifacts flying into the goals. Super Critical attempting to score from the small launch area, while Incredibots does the same. A little under 1 minute left in this match. The Red Alliance still in the lead. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Seattle Solvers clearing their gate and getting ready to score from the large launch area. On the Red Alliance, Emerald Bots quickly picks up artifacts and heads over to the large launch area to shoot. Their alliance partner Supercritical quickly cycling artifacts back and forth from their human player area into the goal. We now have 30 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance is still in the lead. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Incredibots shooting from their small launch area while Supercritical gets ready to shoot for the Red Alliance. Now 15 seconds left in the match. Robots desperately cycling. Emerald Bots getting a few more shots in. 5 seconds left in the match. And 3, 2, 1. And that concludes playoff match 10. Great job, teams. The head referee is issuing a yellow card to the Blue Alliance for violation of Rule G211, egregious behavior. And our final scores are in. And the Red Alliance wins. And with that, you have your Tesla League Tournament champions, Supercritical and Emerald Bots. Can we please give a big round of applause for our finalist alliance as well, Seattle Solvers and Incredibots.
That was another amazing match that we just witnessed. Could we please give another warm welcome back to the judges? I'd also like to give a welcome to our judge advisor, JT. He has the feedback portfolios here. So after closing ceremonies are over, if we could have one coach or mentor come and pick those up, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. All right. The first award that we're going to introduce in this segment is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. By turning data into insight and building strong partnerships with industry, this team made half the room feel connected to their intelligence-driven impact. Their analytical approach and real-world collaboration set them apart. The winner of this award is Team 15337, Alpha Intelligence, out of Issaquah, Washington. The next award that we'll be introducing is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. The second place for this award goes to Team 26215 Matrix Robotics from Sammamish, Washington. Yeah. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Behind the scenes, this team proves that greatness is rarely an accident. It's carefully planned. Like a perfectly timed family team up, their ideas, lessons, and goals work together seamlessly. When thinking is treated like a superpower, the results are nothing short of incredible. The winner of this award is Team 26336, the Incredibots from Sammamish, Washington. Next, we'd like to congratulate our finalist alliance. The captain of this alliance, Team 23511, the Seattle Solvers from Sammamish, Washington. And we'd also like to give a huge round of applause for their partner, the Incredibots, as well. Team 26336. Come on back around. Next, we'd like to honor the winning alliance. Let's first welcome the team captain, Team 16965, Supercritical from Redmond, Washington. And their alliance partner, Team 19708, the Emerald Bots. The next award that we will be giving out during this award segment is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of First. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here is what the judges have to say about the third place team for this award. This team demonstrates that when effort is carefully cultivated, the results are worth admiring. This team proves that true value isn't flashy, it's built over time and shared widely. With a robot as consistent and finely cut jewel and outreach that sparkles with effort, this team truly inspires. Congratulations to Team 19708, the Emerald Bots from Sammamish, Washington. Here is what the judges have to say about the second place of this award. Starting by helping many FLL and FTC teams, this group built skills and confidence across programs. They strengthened the FIRST community by making STEM more reachable to the masses through outreach and mentoring. With an innovative robot and continuing iterations to solve problems, their performance helped them swerve to the top. Their teamwork, resilience, and professionalism are hard to miss. Congratulations to Team 23511, Seattle Solvers. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. They brainstormed, built, and even debugged with smiles on their faces. From sharing knowledge to lifting others, this team made real noise across the league. Their robot wasn't the only thing running smoothly. Their teamwork was flawless. Congratulations to Team 23270, the Sounderbots from Sammamish, Washington. And now, I'm excited to announce the 7 teams advancing from this event to the Quebec Super Qualifier based on their combined point totals after their on-field and judging performance today. All right. I did, yeah. I think we're good. The first advancement slot goes to Team 23270, the Sounderbots. The next advancement slot goes to Team 19708, the Emerald Bots. The next advancement slot goes to Team 16965, Super Critical. The next advancement slot goes to Team 23511, Seattle Solvers. The next advancement slot goes to team 26336, the Incredibots. And the next advancement slot goes to team 23206, the Automaducks. And the final advancement slot goes to team 15337, Alpha Intelligence.
Before we end this event, we would like to thank a special person who has championed FIRST Robotics at Beaver Lake Middle School and made an incredible impact on hundreds of students over the past 9 years, giving up most of his weekends during the season. Thank you, Mr. Kevin Christensen. You are simply incredible.
Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. Thank you.
Reminder, one coach or mentor to get your feedback form, please.